Hi, Ink. Hi, Spartan. Devil Duck. Hi, Blood Gang. Free Halito. Hello. What is up? What is up, gamers? It is I, AeonAir, and today we're going to be silent club stepping. How's it going? Leor, hello. Hi, Frosty. Hi, 739. Hi, Oranges. Novi Drek. Hello. Hi, Minnie. Quiet, calm walk all the time. Hi, James. Hi, Gastino. Hi, Ike. Hi, Blake. Hi, Pittsburgher. What's up? Hi, Marcin. How do you mess up calm 2 times, Minnie? Hi, Vidya. How's it going? Hi, Bruno. Hi, Beto. How's everyone doing today? Hope everyone's having a fantastic day. We're going to hop into silent dubstep real fast, and we're going to be having fun. We're going to be having fun. Fun. As I established yesterday, we are going to be starting off with a handful of 72 to 100, 62 to 100s, and a 56 to 100, and then we're just going to be working on the same thing as yesterday. We're going to be working on more 24 to 100 consistency, more 15 to 100 consistency, and hopefully get to the big 11 to 65. That would be really cool. And yeah, I think today's going to be good. I think today's going to be very, very good. Hi, Carbon. Exclamation mark FAQ. Open Wowner. Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. How's everyone doing on this beautiful, beautiful Wednesday? Is everyone vibes today? Clicking a little bit fast there. I played from 0 yesterday as well, James. Hi, Dino. How's it going? Almost done make your big video. Is it the 2025 best levels video that you do each year? Or favorite levels video, rather. Yup, that's hype. Hi, Theo. How's it going? Not well played. I think with the 25 months. Appreciate it. Oh, fuck it, Dino. Hell yeah. Congrats. My click feels very weird today. Huh. Wacky, dude. Yo, that's fire, Mini. I'll play from 0 just as much as I did yesterday, probably. Although, I might, depending on how hungry I get, I'm not gonna lie, I might play for a longer time today. Today might be a longer session. I talked about it a little bit yesterday on Discord. Joined, by the way. But I'm home alone until the 22nd. No TDS? It should have been. I'm home alone until the 22nd before I go up to my girlfriend's parents. Which means I don't have to end the stream at a specific time to go have dinner. I can just kind of like make it whenever I feel like it. So streams might be a little bit longer for the next few days. But it does depend on, like, fatigue and stuff. I'm not going to force myself to play if I'm, like, tired, right? Keep dying to jump 8. Hi, Brian. What's up, dude? Hi, Ace. He's going good, yeah. He's going very good. What the fuck is Nightbot doing? The fuck? Holy shit. Nightbot, are you good? That was really funny. That's actually tweaking. Jesus Christ, that's really funny. Hi, Matsu. Hello, sure. You can ask it again. Oh yeah, I got a dollar sign P. That's true. It's true. But yeah, I think it's gonna be nice. It's gonna be fun. Whether or not today's a long session or not is gonna depend. But we're gonna have good times today. Good fun conversations, and hopefully some sick runs here and there. Although I do seem to be... I do feel like it's just like a warm-up thing, right? The dual pass. Fine, if you insist. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I do feel like it's just a warm-up thing where Joe is just harder the longer I wait. Or the earlier in the session it is, rather. Sorry, I can speak. Ooh. Congratulations with tomorrow, Angela Check. Does my hand want to move? What the fuck? Holy shit. Apparently my hand just is not moving. It feels so weird. Hold up. There we go. But yeah. It's gonna be fun today. Nice pass, thank you. Hi, Crisis. How you doing? Hi, Eternal. Hi, Tornado. Hi, Miner. Hi, Victor. Hi, Cookie. What have you guys been up to today? Has anything excited happened in your guys' life today? Or is it just another hashtag day? Our snow melted away. Dude, we got snow. And then it immediately went away like 3 days later. And it's just been ice ever since. Like, we just have so much fucking ice, bro. And it's black ice as well. Anyone who lives in a cold-ass fucking country, you guys know black ice is the worst thing ever fucking made. Hi, Pearson. Always. Hi, Lurp. What the fuck is black ice? Black ice is like completely translucent. You don't see it. So it looks like the ice is bare and there's nothing on it, but it's actually slippery as fuck. So you can't actually tell that there's ice there. So you just gotta like hope that you don't get fucked. Almost died yesterday due to black ice. Yeah, I almost ate shit today, bro. I was gonna go to the go buy Christmas presents because I usually just do one like massive shopping trip, and I almost ate shit walking down the road to go to the bus station because there was like one little like speck of black ice in the hill down to the bus station, and I like went full on ballerina, bro. I slipped, pirouetted around, and like nearly fell. Had I had like even a split second extra, I would have been missing a tooth. Not gonna lie. Like, unfathomably close to just missing a tooth entirely. Man, I'm really sucking at jump 8 today. Ice on asphalt downhill. Even worse when it's black ice and you can't even see the ice. It's fine when you can see the ice because then you can brace yourself. But when you're walking and there's no like indication of ice, and it's suddenly like the slipperiest thing you've ever experienced in your life, you're just fucked. You're just dead. Straight up. Frame 1 death, bro. Thank God for universal healthcare, because there would be so much bankruptcy over falling on black ice if there wasn't. I use the Wooting ADHD, maybe. Check out the FAQ in the description. Why am I doing to 4? Yeah, it's kind of like just a 4-day today. Hi, Logsy. Just doing the regular beginning practice. I had a really bad jump 8 day though, it seems like. I'm 4 out of 5 on jump 8. I have best champion. Tal, what's good, bro? How you doing? It's good to see you, man. 739, thank you for the gift up to universal healthcare. Holy. That's funny. Jumping like really early. Where'd my game go? Thank you, video game. No, there's a fuck ton of ice where I am. It's like all ice. So you're wrong. My country's Norway, not yours. Your Norway is not my Norway. I'm really struggling with HO today. I am. What's up? Lag? That's just you. I am the Prime Minister of Norway, yeah. I'm really struggling with this today. Hold up. Let me reset my game. See if that helps me a little bit. Tomorrow's your birthday? Holy. Are you becoming old? It's crazy. Hi, Nora. How's it going, man? Oh, don't worry about it. I'm missing out on... Well, I'm lying. I do live by the coast myself. Oh, a fjord. Same shit. But we haven't had... We've had, like, a few days of snow. This year has been exceptionally warm so far, though. Like, incredibly warm. I thought I died. I thought I fucked up the 6 again. The 6 down. I didn't. Like, it's not quite 10 degrees here. It's like 4, but... It's just warm enough to where the snow isn't sticking around. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Any good runs yet? Today, I've just been playing from 72 so far. We're doing the 8 Joe warm-up and practice. Because I need to get better at this part. 0. It has to be in the negatives, Frosty. My favorite song from the new Voltage? Ooh. That's hard. Rewind's always been one of my favorite IDs. I love Rewind a lot. Sandworm is fantastic, so is Worm Time. There's something about the worms, bro. Keep It Cool is insane. I love Freak Mode. I'm like the only person I know who loves Freak Mode. I think Freak Mode is fucking insane. What happened to my 24-9-2? I did 7 down instead of 6 because I lost count. Or I did an extra count. I'm also a big Shaolin fist enjoyer, but that's also just an idea I've always really liked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sandworm's fucking insane, bro. Sandworm is actually like, how is that a real anything, really? Like, if you listen to Sandworm with like proper headphones on, you just kind of cry because you're like, it genuinely feels like there's sand in your ears. And I don't know how you can do that with just sound. How do you make a sound that genuinely feels like having sand in your ears? Nice, Laban. Good shit. 12 is past the ship. Yeah, the ship ends at 9. Yeah, for sure. I'm also a big Looking Glass fan. I think Looking Glass is insane. But there aren't any, but I don't think I have like a definitive favorite though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I just don't think I have a proper favorite. Yeah, Ice Pick's great. Not my favorite of the collabs though. Ajo gets somewhat consistent. You get pretty good at it. You get a good feel for where you're supposed to jump, etc. But it's never going to get 100% consistent. I think my favorite of the collabs is Urban Beats. What do you mean, Shari Yaved? Like top 10 on the stats viewer? No, because I don't submit to Pointer Crate, so there's no reason for me to ever aim for top 10. I do not use Pointer Crate. Does Shikola have you floating? Real. That's so sick, dude. Most realistic, my worst fail on this before beating it is probably going to be 75. Which is jump 7 or 8. Because I like the level. You're not required to use Pointer Crate to play hard levels. I know, it's crazy. Very, very difficult concept to wrap your head around. But playing hard levels and being on Pointer Crate are not required to be one and the same. Out of the top 200 hardest levels in the game, I've beaten like almost 50 of them. But I'm not on Pointer Crate. So I don't care if this is top 10 when I beat it. I just want to beat the level. Its placement has no bearing on me playing it. Bavernock was good, bro. Haven't seen him in a while. How's it going? Hi, announcer. Hi, Rack. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. Hydropungus. I don't know why I keep dying to the cube. Very random. Hi, Demery. Hi, Doubly. Thank you. Hi, Thudding. Thank you, Venom. Appreciate it. Can we not talk about R-rated and being shit? It's a useless conversation, and neither of you are going to change each other's opinion regardless. Since volume 6? Damn. That was a while. It's your birthday. Well, happy birthday to you. You're welcome, AMP. Hello, Gemma Adrissi. Hello, how's it going? I used the Wooting ADHE. Neil Gay. Thank you for the $5 Australian dollars. Give me a second. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna need it. Hi, Demon. Are you're reading Water 7 now, right? No. You're on Ennies. Right? I think so. Dude. Are you close to Marineford? What the fuck? The Triple League is not being my friend currently. Your brain is so cooked, Cosmic Demoness. So cooked. Why do I keep dying to jump 2? That's fair, Demon. That's fair. Did I skip Skypea? No, I'm not stupid. Skypea is awesome. I genuinely do not understand why people hate that arc at all. Because people are stupid, call me. That's why. Weewa, hello. I picked it back up again about a month ago, Mac, but I haven't been like properly playing it. I've just been playing it for like 30 minutes here and there. The Triple League is not being my friend now. Hi, Devaroxy. Yes, Nora, it is. Sorry, Viclol. You can tell your story. I'm sure other people would love to hear it. Keep into that. I'm having a really bad time with that with the cube jumps for some reason. The people who say it gets good after 300 episodes are fucking stupid. One Piece is good immediately. Like, I'm 100% convinced that the people who started saying it gets good after 300 episodes are people who don't like it, who are just trying to spread shit to make people not watch it. King of Blue, thank you for the €2. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Hi, Tim. Thank you, thank you. How's your stream, man? Nah, I'm not gonna watch Avatar 3. No interest in it. I mean, yeah, the pacing is a problem, but that's an anime thing. The manga is paced fantastically. You can save yourself from having a bad experience due to pacing if you just read it instead. Hi there, Tim. I agree, Finland. I was also hooked within, like, frame 1, basically. Thank you for the 25 PHP. Is that Philippine money? I have no idea. Filipino pesos? They use pesos? What the fuck? Whoa! Andre, thank you so much for the 3 months. Flew from 12? So real, man. So true. I'll be lucky to fluke the 15% jump once. I'm not gonna lie. But thank you. I'm getting owned by jump 1 today. If anything, I'll get 5 to 100. I don't think I'll play much from 3, though. Unless I get to, like, the end of the grind and I just keep dying to the ship. But I pass it all the time from 5. So basically exactly what Doggy did, now that I think about it. The Philippines seems awesome, yeah. Yes, Listic. That is 100% true. Mac, thank you for becoming a member on YouTube. I really appreciate that. Don't forget to join Discord so you get access to the members-only chat. For all the cool people. I'm getting better. I'm getting a better feel for it, but it's still really, really hard, so. Hi, Jorvin. What's up? Firehook. Hello. Hi, Nurcio. I mean, I think the Wu-Ting is worth the price, obviously. But I would take into account if you, 1, need a new keyboard. And 2, if you play any other games other than GD. Because it's a lot of money to spend on a Geometry Dash keyboard if you're not, like, fully dedicated to GD. Absolutely, of course. No, the member and sub chats are the same. But for the YouTube people, it's weird to say the sub chat because the YouTube subscriber is completely free. SATOS is cheaper, but they're identical, basically. I'm being slow with this part today. Hi, Hugh. What's up? Why would I, Drupungus? No. You don't have to pay to chat anywhere. There's a dedicated chat in the Discord server for people who pay. But that goes for both YouTube members and Twitch subs. Is it really that hard to understand words? I feel like I wasn't very unclear about what I said. If I want a decent challenge that won't take too long, I usually just play levels in, like, Relentless tier. So, like, Sonic Wave difficulty. Dude, I'm playing, like, ass cheeks, dude. Holy. Oh, my bad, that course. Hi, classroom. What's good? Chilling and sack grinding. Ooh, have fun. I feel like I shouldn't be struggling this much with getting this run currently. I look at the ball. Vortex isn't even a good player in disguise. Vortex is just a good player. He keeps playing Extreme Demons. I feel like that's pretty much a textbook standard good player. Like, yeah, he's not playing List Demons, but that's just because he just started playing Extreme like a year ago. People just have a really shit idea of what a good player is. Hi, Vessel. The beginning, Regex, specifically 5 to 14. I'm really struggling with jump 1 today, man. Marshall is kicking my ass. Oh my god, what am I doing? I would not recommend doing any jump, really, so no. Regular progression doesn't hurt, chat. Hi, Kirst. How's it going, man? It's good to see you. They're harder on 2.2 Zoc. They were 60 Hz on 2.1, though. I really suck at jump 1 today, so I think I'm just gonna bin it for today. No, I don't know who that is. I would say that PPF to Crimson Planet is a big jump, as mostly because they just don't share anything. They're very different levels. So the skill you gain from PPF is kind of irrelevant to Crimson Planet. Doing alright. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Happy to hear you are as well. I'm just slowly working my way through this. Hi, Not Quite Aspect. What's up? When it comes to jumps, I feel like it's a hard balance though, because on one end, you don't want to do something that's like way out of your, you don't want to do something that's like super different from your current hardest. Say your hardest is 9 circles and you want to jump to something like Acropolis. I feel like that would be kind of silly because they're such fundamentally different levels, right? It's not a big jump, but the skill you gain from 9 circles is going to be kind of irrelevant to your Acropolis grind. But at the same time, jumping from 9 circles to like Crimson Clutter is like better, but you're also like bound to become wave carried, basically. Tedo, I've already answered you. Please just listen to me fucking speak, bro. I answered you yesterday 3 times. You just refused to listen. Hi, Ishwar. I'm doing good. Jump 8. Yeah, I'm enjoying this level a lot. Finding it very fun. It's fine, Noro. You're still early on in your grind. I would say so, Super Flitzer. But I think when you're in main list territory, it doesn't really matter anymore. Because you're kind of forced to jump. Because, like, I say that this is the biggest jump I've ever done. Deimos to Silent Clubstep is fucking massive to me. But I also just don't have a lot of levels to choose from, so you're kind of forced into it, right? You're kind of forced into jumping when there's so little to choose from. So when you're in the top 75 hardest levels, you kind of just, like, you kind of have to. Right? Like, I think jumping is stupid when you have literal thousands of levels to choose from. Because, like, if your hardest is 9 circles, 9 circles is, like, the, I don't know, 6,000th hardest level, right? You have thousands of levels to choose from that you cannot play otherwise. So jumping to an extreme or something is kind of useless. I mean, to be fair, Cursed, I haven't played this level for that long. I talked about yesterday. I mentioned how I want to do like longer grind sessions up to the 22nd because that's when I'm going away and I'm home alone until then, so I can just like play longer sessions. And the only reason why I'm capable of like grinding out this level currently is the honeymoon phase, right? If it wasn't for the honeymoon phase, then I wouldn't be able to put out like probably like 6-hour sessions on this, just grinding out consistency. Like, I'm gonna like it until a certain point. I definitely do believe that there's gonna hit a point where it's gonna be frustrating. But I feel like that's just part of the deal when you make a contract with the devil to play this level. But I do like this level. I wouldn't pick it up if I wasn't like certain that I would get something positive out of the experience of playing it. Is it gonna end up like Deimos where I'm super hard stuck and get frustrated because I just can't do anything? Absolutely, but that's a future me problem. I mean, not to glaze cursed or anything, but I would like to do AOD one day. I just didn't want... Well, partially also because I just don't think AOD would be that fun of a hardest for me. But I also didn't want the Zeronium copy allegations yet again. So, AOD can be a second hardest. I definitely think AOD is right up my alley. I think AOD is right up my alley in terms of like levels I wanna do one day. But that's like far in the future. I'm not in any rush. I'm just excited to play this currently. Yes, Super Flitzer. I'm fully going for this, but I'm also like fully expecting to take breaks every now and then to play some other levels occasionally. I think fully dedicating myself to this level the way I usually dedicate myself to other levels where I don't play anything else is really fucking stupid. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna beat Spectre as a break from this. Are fucking crazy? Do you guys know what a break is? I don't think chat knows what a break is, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I do not believe that chat knows what a break is. Getting absolutely owned currently by the triple. Yeah, I'm just not getting the triple click the way I wanted to. Why? Because I like it more. Player. I know, it's crazy. Kyoki doesn't suck. I just like this level more. Kyoki sucks is a crazy sentence to say. Hi, Caramel. What's up? Ah, the jumps. The cube. The cube! Why am I dying to that? I mean, yeah, Kyoki is very anti-Aeon. It was never on the tables for me to do anyway. But I still think the level's cool. I don't know why the duel is so hard from here currently. When I feel like it, Tedo. I look, you feel like you could do it right now, Hugh, if you was bothered. You're kind of good with it. Really, that was early, and I did not feel early at all. Yeah, that's fair, Hugh. That's valid. Hi, Finny. Was good, bro. Okay, cat likes. Cool. Yo, Jax, what's good, bro? How's it going? How the skill would you play Orbit? As far as I'm concerned, Orbit is projected to go below this, so do I have the skill? Probably. Will I? No. I have an 80 HE. Man, jump 1 is actually fucking my ass today, man. I am AKF, yeah. That's fair, Hugh, yeah. I think that's like my one true skill in this game. They're 120 Hz frame perfects in 2.2. So they're pretty close to the unnerfed. No, it's not much better than SAO. It's preference. They are very hard. Joe is ridiculous in 2.2. It's love you haven't beaten but want to beat Aeon. Clubstep is one of them. I actually can't get past jump 1, bro. 75 is jump 8. I don't care about beating Akron or Slaughterhouse. No interest. I see. Okay. No. I did not. Check the FAQ. Okay. I think the 15 to 100 is bound to come over the next few days. I play from 15 a lot to gain 15 to 65 consistency. So I think it's one of those things that's just gonna happen. However, I don't think that day is gonna be today. I cannot for the life of me do the first 2 jumps. I can't do the first 2 jumps at all, bro. It's just old, impossible challenge, 6K. That is cool, Cat likes. I feel like anyone could take that record from me, though. Or anyone ridiculously good, at least. The duel is slightly easier, actually. The duel is slightly easier, because the ball is a little bit quicker, so it's like 1 extra frame per click here. But it balances out with the HO buff. The overall reason this is harder on 2.2 than 2.1 is the pre-drop. No, Tedo. Yeah, the hardest thing ever became even harder. There's a reason that's why I don't agree with the whole Rob top 1 for this level, is because 2.2 made it harder. And 2.2 made Akron easier. The people who say that this is a Rob top 1 because Akron got easier and this got harder are kind of forgetting that they both came out in 2.1. And 2.1 Akron is harder than this, so. Well, 2.2 didn't actually make Akron easier. CBF made Akron easier. So there was no universe where this was placing above Akron in 2.1. I'm jumping so late. Why am I jumping so freaking late? That was way too early. No, Rex, it's not considered cheating. Robbie is not a fan of CBF, so he doesn't rate levels rated or verified with it. But for regular completions, it doesn't matter. I do still believe in the Rob's personal CBF variant, though. Viprint talked about it on a Reddit thread a couple months ago, that Rob is still working on it, so. It's hi, Whiteblade. I don't care what you think, Whiteblade. Read the rules, please. Thank you. Doesn't matter, Teda. They're both good. They're not competing with each other, so it doesn't matter who's better. Really? I don't think Rob knows the existence of Click on Step, so. Hi, Creel Love Chain. Hi, Sarah. Welcome. Hello, Ariza. Now, Rob's gonna drop a random update in like a month from now, and it's gonna include CBF, and everyone's gonna lose their shit. Watch. That's my prediction. Man. I'm on a bit of a day today, I think. Really? That did not feel early at all. I've never broken a bone, no. I've been pretty lucky. Speaking of breaking bones, this has nothing to do with breaking bones. You want to know something crazy I learned today? You guys know the guy who played Sporticus, right? In Lazy Town? Like the actor who played him. This guy has a fucking crazy ass story, dude. You want to know why he got into gymnastics and how he became as goated as he is? He was a carpenter. And him and his friend one day randomly at work decided to go in on a bet and they bet to become really fucking good at a sport they knew nothing about. So the guy who played Sporticus got really good or started getting into rhythmic gymnastics in his like late 20s. And he ended up becoming like an international champion in it after a few years on a bet that he made with his friend. And the crazy part is his friend got into snooker. The sport that his friend got was snooker. His friend also became really fucking good at snooker, becoming a professional snooker player. They were like, hey, you want to do something funny? Let's make a bet. And then they both became really fucking good at their sports. And it was kind of crazy. And I think one of the more crazy things is that when he made Lazy Town, when he created Lazy Town and filmed it, bro was like 45 years old. The guy who plays Sporticus in Lazy Town, doing the backflips, doing the one-handed push-ups, doing the handstand push-ups. Bro was like 45 years old, bro. That's one fit motherfucker. Like, in the later seasons of Lazy Town, he's like 50. What a crazy guy. He might just be the most goated human ever, actually. If Tartarus 45 was a person. Lol. Yeah, what am I doing? I'm just having I think I'm just having a little bit of an off day here. I can't do the jumps at all today. Yes, Tedo. You're asking some really fucking random questions, bro. This is not an interview. How do you know these funny things? I just come across it when reading random shit. I just like finding random funny facts. The guy is also credited, by the way, by the Icelandic government to be a primary reason why Iceland is such a healthy country. Because the whole reason for Lazy Town's existence to begin with was to inspire children to live healthy lifestyles. And after Lazy Town's inception, the health quality of Icelandic children skyrocketed. So he's credited by the government of increasing the health of children in Iceland, which is fucking insane. So his primary goal with Lazy Town kind of nailed it, not gonna lie. Okay, I've uploaded my 24 to 100 to YouTube. Yellow bollards. True. I mean, GeoGuessr is fun, so I don't blame you. GeoGuessr is one of those games. If I didn't dedicate so much time into getting good at GD, I would probably play a lot more GeoGuessr. Because I do think that's a very fun game. However, I'm incredibly dedicated to GD. And GeoGuessr takes a lot of effort to get really good at. That must be another game with Geo in the name. True. Maybe I'm just maybe I just like things with the name Geo in it. Maybe I should become a geopolitician. Just do international trade and shit. And then when people ask me in interviews, so why did you get into geopolitics? I'll be like, I don't know, man. I just really like Geometry Dash, and it had Geo in the name, so I thought, why not? As I become the head of NATO. Yo, Trix was good. I've played both Subnautica and Minecraft. I do not like Subnautica. I do not like the ocean at all. And Minecraft is just not for me personally. I do enjoy a good chunk of Minecraft YouTube content though, but that's mostly because I like the people who make the videos and not particularly the game. Why am I dying to this so much? Oh my god, another Luna? That's crazy. How's it going? Hi, Louis. Better reason than most. I know, I have all the reasons ever, man. I feel like I would be a perfect politician because I would not get into politics to embezzle money like most people do. I would get into politics because geopolitics is like Geometry Dash. So therefore you should vote for me. To make sure your money doesn't get embezzled. Fuck. Literally. Have I played Red Dead Redemption 2? I've played parts of it. Haven't played the whole thing though. Hi, Yori. It's like embezzling list points. Oh my god, it's like Zoink. Do you think Zoink embezzles list points? That's how he's so far ahead. Zoink is actually a cooler account. Bruh. My favorite story game? The Xenoblade franchise, for sure. Do I actually count the Orbs of 59? I don't count them. But I know which one took place. It's kind of the same situation as the spam at 12, where it's too fast for me to count. I just have a good vibe for it. Flower, thank you. So early. I actually clicked the open Bing Microsoft button. And it jump scared me. Tedo, read the rules, please. Demon, what's up, dude? Great to see you. How's it going, bro? How did I become so good? I've been playing this game for 12 years, bro. All I've done in this game for the past almost 9 years is play Extreme Demons. If I weren't good at the game, that would be fucking embarrassing, I can't lie. Like, just straight up. If all I've done since 2017 is beat Extreme Demons and I'm not good at this game, man, I should get a new hobby, dude. Hi, Amelia. How are you doing? That was insane. I hit both corners. Okay. Playing GD right now. Holy. I have Yori. I just don't like it, personally. I find that I end up the wrong gravity a lot more, and I don't want to have to react to which gravity I am. Because depending on which gravity you have to transition into the ball with all the mirror portals differently. My body's accurate, yes. One of the goals is already achieved. I jumped so early. Why am I jumping so early, bro? All my deaths are just me being early as fuck. First off, you're my favorite geopolitician. Second, would you recommend any level to beat after Supersonic at a 48 on Kata, but struggling? Do Peaks and Shrieks by Lil Tad. Thank you so much for the $5, bro. Truly appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, for sure, Jory. I think it's one of those things where the pink orb, while it's kind of silly, it's also like consistent enough to where it's not a big deal. Because I have a very consistent way of setting up so that my blue orbs are the same every time, making the actual pink orb just a matter of timing. Right? So it shouldn't be a big deal. I wouldn't say so, Jurek. No, not in my opinion. I've not beaten Dissonance now. I want to. Definitely want to. My upper lip is itching so badly, dude. ATHE nuding. How does that ball at 30% work? Orb layering. It's very weird. This ball is like the most, you just gotta try it, bro. Like, trying to explain how it works is really, really weird. You really just have to try and play it for yourself. Because you have to hit the orbs in a specific way so that the right one activates. Jump earlier, bro. Yeah, the ball at 33 is really, really weird. It's not hard, but it is very easy to mess up. I think that's the thing for me. I find myself dying to it a lot when I get there the first times from different start positions. Mostly because it just, like, it's easy to mess up. Because you have to go, like, a lot earlier than you think, but you can't go too early, because then you miss the second orb entirely. Of 8 jumps, Jory? I kind of agree. I think 2 and Jump 3 and 4 are really easy. Jump 2 isn't that bad. But then 5 through 8 are all, like, really, really hard. Click too early. Hi, Golden. Thank you. I haven't beaten it yet, but hopefully one day. That is about like 30 times from 0. Damn. I kind of expecting something similar, I'm not gonna lie. Knowing myself, I'll probably die to like everything. There's gonna be like at one time where I just died to the UFO and it's gonna be like the saddest day of my life. Because it is really easy to mess up. Especially with this. I feel like I'm going to die to this like 5 times. Hi, Shub. I'm doing good, Darwin. I'm doing good. How about yourself? McGessie, hello. 2.2 bug. I mean, it's avoidable, so it's fine. It's not a big deal. I know why it happens. It's like a specific frame you have to hit. I'm just insanely good at hitting that frame. Too late. I mean, I know I want to beat it. I just don't set myself the expectation that I will beat it anytime soon. So I'm still just kind of playing as if it's just trying to see how much I can progress. Okay. Because I like it, Megassi. It's kind of a get used to it, Louis. This game very much is like that. Man, what am I doing? I'm just kind of dying to nothing currently. No, I'm not going to change my icon. I mostly just have lower expectations because I know that it's going to be like, realistically, it's going to be like a month and a half until I make some actual like solid or serious progress. Especially from 0. Yuck. Just 3 HO deaths is so little, man. Oh, 100%. Yeah, this is the first level where I've like deliberately kind of like planned breaks. I usually just play levels until completion unless it's like the most draining thing ever, but with this level I'm expecting multiple breaks. Just for like scenery change, really. Because I know how long this is going to end up taking. I mean, I have goals. But that doesn't mean I'll beat it when I beat it isn't a good mindset. I literally have a command that's ! Goals. Come on, bro. I don't know, Autismer. But I think I'll getting past 24 from 0%. 24% from in normal is going to happen in a while. That's mostly because I'm primarily focusing on 9 to 24 consistency at the moment. Like, that's like my main crunch at the moment. I'm playing a lot from 11 to get as good at that as possible. Thank you for the lag spike. I really fucking appreciate that. It was great. Hi, AeonAir. It's going pretty good. 9 to 24 is not the hardest bit, no. The ship at 5% is the hardest. I don't really avoid the ship. I do pass it a few times per day. But it's one of those parts where I feel like the longer you play it, you kind of get diminishing returns. So the way that I've been playing the 5% ship is that I play it until I get like a few passes in like quick succession, and then I just go away from it. And then let that muscle memory simmer to hopefully build better and better consistency. The 15 click is hard, yeah. Ooh, I'm really struggling with 30 today. That's not good. I'm going really low there. Don't really know why. Yeah, 15 is definitely the hardest individual click, but it's mostly just because of how stupid it is. Because it's not actually like that hard, it's just that it's so dumb. Because you have to exit out of a spam into a mirror portal 120 hertz frame perfect or whatever the fuck it is, and it's just really stupid. Because it's not any different from the jumps at 11. It's just exponentially more stupid. Too fast. Let me see. That's crazy tricks. Holy fat cow, that's insane. Good luck, man. Hi, Persimmon. What's up? I'm gonna beat Edge of Destiny, yeah. Man, this swoop has been fucking me up recently. I don't really know why. It just triggers Buck Ash. I do feel like the transition into Ajo is made more difficult by nerves, though, most likely. I can't really comment on that because I haven't felt that yet, but, you know. I feel like that first jump has to be really fucked with nerves. Hi, Fartnug. Hi, James. Nuckdev, hello. That's funny. I'm not going to play Room 0 anytime soon now. 9 to 100 and only 9 to 100. I don't really plan on getting 5 to 100. I feel like... at most, I'll try and grind for 5 to drop. But that's mostly a confidence thing. I feel like 5 to 100 would be a little brutal. Wow, what am I doing? Yeah, probably Luna. How the fuck was I dead there? Hello? Yeah, the gap between 9 to 100 and 5 to 100 on this level is, like, actually hilarious. Why am I getting lag spikes, bro? What is this? Hi, Stanley. What's up? No, Tedo. Where can you find the 12% run? It's like 2.5 years old. It exists in a folder on my computer. I don't think it's going to take me too long to replicate it or get a better run, though. I'm not bothered to upload it anywhere. Why am I getting lag spikes, bro? I'm getting, like, so many micro stutters. What the fuck is happening? Why? It's silent Clubstep. This level has, like, 5,000 objects. Stop getting lag spikes, bro. Let me pull up Task Manager real quick. I went and checked, give it higher priority in Task Manager. Work better now, bitch. I thought I had higher priority in Task Manager, but I didn't. Good thing I checked. Yeah, I'm 148 centimeters tall. I don't think any Victor hit that pink orb. What the fuck? man. Fine, I'll 8 Joe pass for you. Hold up. I gaming with Gavin. What's up? There we go. Easy. Easy peasy. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. My day was good, Fartnog. My day was very good. How about yourself? How are you doing today? I should make, like, a bet on how many total 72 to 100s I will have by the time I beat this level. Because unlike with Deimos, where I just ended up doing 100 plus on like 69 to 100, I want to track every single one that I have. Okay, Coco. Wait, why is there no cooldown? It's supposed... No, there is no cooldown. There's just a max amount per day. I forgot. There was supposed to be a cooldown, but I think I just forgot. I do low-key need this practice though, so it's fine. Probably had like 500 of them. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have something similar. Why am I clicking so late? My deaths are late. Yes, sure. This is what Final Fantasy is based on. Can I not die to these? Hello? Do. Welcome back, Daniel. No, I don't really have any interest in real travel if I'm going to be 100% real with you. No, Salbass, that's just not true. Really? That's lame. Hi, Mr. Turk. What's up? I don't think anyone is crazy enough to hold in the maze. I'm not going to lie. I genuinely do not believe anyone has done it while holding. The real question is the difference between people who don't click and those who do click as they fall down. Because there's a lot of people who do like a different like irrelevant key that doesn't really interact with the game. Like say like click the 1 button, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 as they go down 6 times. And people who don't do that. Why do you hold the last one? The fuck? Are you insane? I don't know, Jack. Read the FAQ in the description. I wonder what the correlation is with silent Clubstep and random viewers asking me to play Aeon. Like, I haven't been asked to play Aeon as much as I have been over the past 2 days now. I gotta stop dying to this one, bro. Joining the Discord is worth it if you're cool. No, I'm going for this because I like it. Man, that soup is really messing with me. If I somehow beat this before 2026, I might as well just grind thinking space to infinity. I don't even think I'll get to the drop before the new year, I'm not gonna lie. I think by new year my best is gonna be like 18. Unless I get incredibly fucking lucky. Man, 30 is so hard, bro. Zeronium is day 4. Man, I'm really struggling with that gap now. Oh, stop dying to the third one. I have like 306, I think, seasonal games. I don't know, Sabas. I can't really comment on that. The only level I know this is harder than is Deimos. Yeah, workout for sure. I've been enjoying this quite a lot. Trying to build better consistency though. I'm gonna have 30 day. And a ball day, apparently. I really struggle with the ball currently. It really is just one of those things where the ball just randomly becomes the hardest thing for me. I don't know why. Yeah, 30 is being really, really hard today. Why? The fuck? Why am I stupid? I like the dropship the most, I think. I really like the dropship and the duel. I also really like the ship at 50. The ship at 50 is really satisfying. I'm the same Amatsu. I don't even think I hear the piano cover of the song anymore. Like, I just hear the regular song at this point. Wow. Danielle, don't try and comment on progress, please. Really? That was early? That did not feel early. I did the actual rhythm perfectly. I just failed my visual cue. Which, fair enough. So was the third one. I don't know. I feel like there's some psychology behind why the third ball is harder. Yeah, man. Hi, Squiddle. What's up? How are you doing? The third one's so hard, man. That was definitely older than someone watching. Do not say how old you are, chat. Don't be stupid. From 0 and I feel like it. Wow. Yeah, I'm having a really hard time just getting anywhere today. I'm struggling with runs, it seems like. I played a lot better yesterday. That's fine, though. No, Blake, don't say how old you are. Full stop. The only people who care how old you are on the internet are weirdos and pedophiles. Don't say how old you are. Rule number 1. Shouldn't need to go into the rules because it's just a rule of the internet. I can't do the third one. I just straight up cannot do the third one. Why? What's up? Hi, Lamington. Good job. What a random struggle. The third one is just top 1 today, I guess. Boghash, stop, please. Go away. I'm playing with up arrow, yes. Early again. Why? They really do, Amatsu. And the problem is I can't ignore people who say dumb shit either, because then they're just gonna repeat the same message 50,000 times until I acknowledge it. That's the worst part. Can I fucking hit this pink orb, please? That'd be great. Eric is 39. I have visual cues, Strylan, yeah. Hi, Duck. How's it going? Yeah, why? Like, every studio ever uses AI to generate placeholders. You know how long it takes to make models, bro? You just gotta stop saying words, Center 9. You just say shit. Holy Amatsu. It is cinema. Hello, Hannah. What's up? Ooh, yeah, I'm having a... I don't know, I think I'm just, like, in inconsistency purgatory at the moment. It's fine enough. Fair enough. I don't care, Tedo. Always the third one, dude. This is getting ridiculous. I care about a lot of stuff. It's just that I don't care about things that aren't relevant to me. And Anglicide is not relevant to me because I'm never going to play it anyway. I think most people care too much, I'm not going to lie. Like, you don't really lose anything out of not caring about things that do not affect your life. The most diminishing thing to humanity that the internet has brought us is everyone caring about everything. Even though it's completely irrelevant to their life. Does Orbit look interesting to you? Haven't seen it. Because I don't care. I'm not going to touch it regardless. I don't think the idea of the level itself sounds fascinating or interesting, so I have no interest in playing it, so I haven't bothered watching it. Yeah, it's fun caring about things that matter to your life. But why spend a bunch of energy and time caring about things that have no value to your life when you can spend that time caring about things that do matter and value and add value to your life and enjoy those things that you care about? I care about the ambitions of others. Anglicide is not a person. Anglicide is a level in Geometry Dash. I don't know where you pulled that one out from, bro. Yep, Sorelay. But I also don't think that, like, there's a difference between showing compassion and, like, actively spending a bunch of time caring. Well, I feel like using the word care here is a bit of a misnomer. Because, like, when someone tells me about an exam or something in chat, I do genuinely care that they do good and that they're doing well with their exams, their school, their Geometry Dash grinds, etc. But, like, I'm not going to spend more energy than replying to the person saying, hey, I hope you do great. I'm not going to sit there and think about it for the rest of the stream, right? Me caring about how they do is just me being nice and being caring. But I don't have to care for more than, like, a little bit. If they bring it up again, I'll remember, right? I do remember those kind of things. But it's not something that I'll sit and actively think much about. And I don't think there was anything inherently wrong with that. there's just a bunch of people who keep telling me about that stuff. So spending a lot of energy and time remembering or thinking about all of them at all times is going to take up my entire fucking day. Yeah, there's only so much you can internalize. And I feel like there's a very big difference between internalizing real people and internalizing, like, random shit. Like, I don't think the creator of Anglicide is going to be particularly offended if I said that I don't really care about the level. Like, me not caring about the level because I have no intention of playing it because it's way too fast. Doesn't mean I think the level is bad. I frankly just don't care because I don't have any intention of playing it for myself. And that's all that matters at the end of the day for me personally. Like, in 99% of cases, I only care about the level if I have any intention of actually playing it for myself. Don't worry about that, Hannah. That's fine. We understand. Hi, Nate. Hell yeah. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, I know you get it. That doesn't mean it's not a valid conversation topic to have. I don't care if you get it. I still want to talk about it because I think it's an interesting topic. The stream is not about you. You get it. That doesn't mean I can't talk about it. Because I don't have Mega Hack Toter. Those death effects are much cooler. No, death effect is ugly as fuck. I'm not being passive aggressive. You're reading too much into it. It's not being passive aggressive if I'm just honest. Talking about this is significantly more interesting and engaging than answering the same 5 questions people keep asking me 200,000 times per stream. There's a reason why I have a whole Google Doc for frequently asked questions. Not really. I don't really feel like that's very accurate, monkey person. I keep answering you because I think it's an interesting conversation to be having. I'd much rather answer you on this conversation than answer, hey, Aeon, what's the next level you're going to beat? If you want me to ignore you, I can do that as well. It's perfectly fine with me. I have other people to talk to. I'll watch videos of the random god or Let's take the random gauntlet. I'll watch videos if people are talking about the level itself. But my focus on this game is completely just me playing the video game and not anything else. I've been so involved with this game for so many years that now I just, like, all I do in this game is play. I do not want to stay up to date on everything. It's exhausting. You got it wrong, Debbie. This dropship is really hard. In my opinion, one of the harder parts. Hi, Book. Nice. Good ship, man. Congrats. You were on that for a long time, weren't you? How long were you playing it for? Because I swear I saw you stream it, like, for months. Two and a half months? Damn. Good shit, man. Really? This third set of orbs is so fucked, bro. I low-key think the dropship is comparable to the duel. Introverted or extroverted? I'm kind of both. I don't really feel like I fit either or. I enjoy being social. I like meeting new people, but it is very draining, which is like the extra or introvert trait of it. But I enjoy both. Both. Yeah, I can speak. Holy. Yeah, ambivert. It's the ambi means both. So what do you mean no Aeon's introverted? What is that supposed to mean? I can't do the last three orbs, bro. Why are these three so much harder? What are you talking about, Maslalot? What is this guy yapping about? Huh? I'm confused. That's a message and a half. I can't do the ball, bro. The ball is all I'm struggling with currently. Very frustrating. Because I feel like every time I do go practice it, I just do good at it. And then I go from here and it's like impossible. Having a really hard time with the ball today. I like Pokemon, yeah. Then stop watching Latin's videos. They're incorrect regardless. A favorite Pokemon game? Yeah, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Explorers of Sky. Really, really good. Hell yeah, we've Insomniac. I have beaten Trottle. Do I count in the has anyone beaten Trottle here? Really? That's cringe. Can we not say good run to 24 to 50? Please. I can only get so embarrassed. 24 to 64 shouldn't be this bad, but I'm just really struggling with the ball today for some reason. I don't really know why. No, Rusty. I feel like I should just keep playing from 33 today. Because I'm really just not doing the ball at all. The ball is by far the most troublesome area today. Like, I'm good at the ship. I can do the ship. Can't do the ball, though. Very dumb. The ball clicks are buffers. Otherwise you hit the yellow orb. You want to hit the blue orb. The blue orb has to be a buffer, and then the yellow orb not. So you have to, like, align yourself so you can buffer all three of them. Which is why you sometimes don't reach the orb or overshoot. And the third one is probably the hardest because you can't bonk on this one like you can on number 2, and you can hit this spike and you can do this and so on and so forth. There's a bunch of random shit that can happen. This ball is like super ultra nuanced, which makes it ridiculously difficult to actually get good at. Like that, you can just not reach the orb. Really? Okay. That's funny. Book sent help. I'm not gonna lie. Mm-mm-mm. 2x2 fucked a little bit with the actual, like, orb priority, but they work the same as they did in 2.1. The only thing is you can fuck up the third one in one more way. I'm doing good, Hydrate. How about yourself? Doing pretty solid. Struggling a lot with the ball part today, though. So I'm getting very, very little runs. Yeah, whatever. Let's play from 15. See if it does any better. Check the description tab out. That's the wrong place. Where the fuck am I? I'm supposed to be here. I do not use Mega Hack now. You're just lying. It is Salbus, yes. How can I do that? What? Excuse me? Okay, sure. I used Mega Hack with a D there. It's past tense. I have not used Mega Hack since 2.2 came out. Read the descriptions on it. Read the FAQ. No, I just don't think Mega Hack is necessary anymore. I thought in 2.1 you needed Mega Hack to play the game. I don't think that's the case anymore, so I don't use it. So early, dude. This ball is so hard today, bro. Hardest level beat in pure vanilla is Anathema, according to some random chatter earlier today. Whether or not it's true, I have no idea. I'm just blindly trusting this one random guy in chat from earlier now. The FAQ is not in just text because of how fucking many questions there are. What? Do you see how many questions are in the text doc, bro? Having that in just pure text would actually just wall this stream. It's also so it can be updated live by my moderators if they see a question get frequently asked that isn't in the doc. Am I fucking stupid? I think it might be. Please do me a favor and read the rules, Bob. Thank you. It's a solid run, yeah. Very silly death, though. Getting to the duel from here should always be the goal. I don't think I'm going to get that many, like, really, really good runs today. Mostly because of how much I've been struggling with the ball at 30. Maybe that's, like, my excuse to just practice 9 to 24 a ton. I'm taking a lot more to that jump than usual. I do know Vocaloids. I don't really listen to them, though. I did listen to the Nanohara and Camellia album a few times, though, which is pretty good. Hit the corner, really? %, gets it's gonna be great. Juniper and Woolsey were recording the song today, and they tagged me in the 12 Games of Christmas server just to tell me how much of a troll I am. Because they were struggling so much with just getting the song done. That's really funny. So I woke up to a tag from them in the server. Going from engaged to married takes a while. People can be engaged for years. Planning a wedding is really, really time consuming. I'd be surprised if they get married within like a year, honestly. Come on, stop dying to the first gap. Why did I hold? What the fuck? I mean, to be fair, Persimmon, they could have just pulled to Las Vegas and gotten married on the spot. Like at the drive-through wedding thingies. But I feel like that's one of those things you do drunk. That's low-key a bucket list item, I'm not gonna lie. Getting married on the spot in Las Vegas to like some random person I meet on the street. So that would be very fun. Hi, Kaz. I have no idea what that is, so no. I don't really play games where you dedicate this many hours into them, so no, not really. I mainly just play RPGs. So once the story is done and I've done all the content that I want to do, then I'm not playing the game anymore. Unless I decide to replay it at a later point. I do not like multiplayer games. So... I'm doing good, Remy. I'm doing very good. How about yourself? I'm having a bit of a slow brain day, it seems to though. I'm having a very, very hard time with like specific things. I'm not really getting any crazy runs going, unfortunately, but that's fine. So it is kind of just a mindless grind day. Doing good, Pico. How about yourself? Pre-drop's the hardest part, yeah. Too high. No, Tedo, I don't make content like that anymore. Thank you, Torna. Appreciate it. Yeah, I saw you were playing moving forward. How's that level treating you so far? Is it any good? Or is it better than the rumors give it credit for, rather? Tedo, I don't think you've been paying much attention, bro. I haven't made content like that in like a year and a half, dog. I stopped making YouTube content seriously like June 2024. It's been a year and a half, dog. How are people still not aware? I just upload completions, bro. I see, Remy. Yeah, that's fair enough. It just kind of seemed like a from zero level, though, I'm not gonna lie. It seemed like one of those levels where most of the frustration people have with it is just from zero. It depends on what ads you get, Tedo. You don't get a fixed rate. 100,000 views on a GD video is very different from 100,000 views on, let's say, a finance video. It fully depends. My 100,000 views is not the same as EVW's 100,000 views, etc. Yes, Jake, it is. Can't do the third one, man. Cannot do the third one. Again, Tedo, it depends. No, absolutely not, Kyle. Not even close. I won't even be the first old gem player to beat Silent Clubstep. I'm gonna fucking lose my mind over this last ball part, dude. I can't do these 3 orbs. These 3 orbs are so hard today, bro. I won't even be the first 40-year-old because someone who's beaten this level is older than I am. Cederon. Cederon is like half a year older than me. Cederon is born in 1999, bro. That's 3 in a row. What the fuck, bro? I can't do this ball today. This is ridiculous. That's very frustrating. Like, I'm so close to just getting better, but I'm just getting walled by the ball today, bro. The ball is trolling. I mean, I guess another HO attempt from 33, but bro. He's not #1 Korean player. No, that's Lanya Kia, who's also a 1.0 player. Lanya Kia is a lot younger, though. Lanya Kia has just straight up just been playing this game since it was like 8. I'm pretty sure. Cederon's the old one. Lanya Kia is the better. Yes, Remy. Lanya Kia was Jeller. It's 4 in a row to the exact same death, by the way. Fuck you, man. Why? Why can I just not do the ball today, man? Oh my goodness. Hi, Vivid. I'm doing fine. I'm just getting walled by this ball. I just can't seem to get it for some reason. I know exactly why I'm dying to it as well. I just can't seem to fix the issue. This ball's the hardest thing ever. The first strip is harder than HO. What a random issue to be having today, man. Oof. Yeah, Cederon's old. Marathon is good, yeah. I like it. This fucking pink orb, dude. Ugh. I'm having a tough time with that. From 15 specifically, I really struggle with that pink orb. I either miss it entirely or I click it early. Person human 42 uses mouse. I think I'm in the early... I think it's just the early stages of grinding where I'm just not as consistent and confident with the things that I need to be. I feel like this is just kind of how it will be to begin with. This is what I'm grinding to avoid in the future, right? Just get really, really good at all these things and parts. Like, after a while, I should be capable of getting to doing 24 to 65, like, every 5-6 attempts, probably. That's what I'm currently grinding for. Just grinding for improvement. Thank you. Thank you, Avatar. Appreciate it. Again, why? I don't feel like I'm that early. I'm just really struggling with this click today, I suppose. People hate on the 2.2 physics because they were used to the 2.1 physics. It is admittedly very hard to adapt to massive changes like that when you've played for thousands of hours. Windy Landscape wasn't impossible, it was just way harder. I don't know why that pink orb is being such a hassle. I mean, I don't really feel like there's any reason to get used to the new ship physics. Because you have to go level by level anyway. Because we're never going to reach a point where every single level is using the new ship physics. I can't hit this pink orb today. What the fuck? Why? That's really fucking weird. I mean, yeah, I think the physics changes are a very, very positive change overall. But again, it's just a matter of what you're used to. It's hard to adapt when you had over 10,000 hours into the game already, right? I do like them though. I think the new physics are great. Yeah, today's just cooked. No, this is not beatable for me in 2 months. Not even close either, honestly. In 2 months, I'll be happy if I have 33%. I'm not gonna lie. I think if I have 11 to 100 within 2 months, I'll be very, very happy with myself. The fuck? Did my finger slip or something? Why did I just not go up? I had like no upwards momentum with the orb there. Whack, dude. Oof. I didn't even do the duel. You mean the ball cube duel at 65? You click. It's not that crazy of a duel. It's not like difficult by any means in terms of like complexity. It's just really tight. Like the actual duel itself isn't really that complicated. It's just very, very tight timings. Hi Tikri, what's up? I'm doing good, Red Monks. Just slowly but surely grinding some solid runs. I mean, the duel is muscle memory, but it's also like, you just gotta know. Like, I know why I die when I die. And I can feel when I fuck it up. But it is definitely a lot of muscle memory. The most amount of muscle memory there is to it, though, is the cube jumps. Because I don't actually look at the cube. You just kind of like get a feel for when you have to click it. Wow, I suck at this game, bro. Really? I need left-handed Pro GD players. Yeah, there's a lot. You gotta move on, Jake. Bipolar, what's up, dude? Dying to the cube duel before I get to the ball is kind of yikes. Oh, that's rough, Luna. Really good run, though. Were you about to fluke the quads? Your word is locked in. What the fuck? That's crazy. Hi, TZO. Maybe you just guilt Luna, who knows? Andre, can you read the rules, please? The level's been treating me okay. I mean, it's going exactly how I expected it to. Like, we're still just in the early days of me just grinding out a bunch of, like, minor runs just to, like, get consistency building. Like, we're in the consistency building process. Which is just me playing hours and hours on end on runs. Yikes. Why would I consider going back to Twitter? No, I do not looper. No one actually calls it X, except for Elon Musk dick riders, which is incredibly fucking embarrassing to be. So no, we're gonna keep calling it Twitter. If you unironically call it X, you're weird. I mean, I'm getting more and more consistent at it, but this is not that this is not like that hard. 15 to 24 is not that bad. It's mainly just 18 that's really hard. I'm getting better at that as well. My main focus playing from here, though, is not really getting better at this cube. It's the transition into the ship. Like, I'm practicing 25 by playing from here, basically. What do you mean, Teto? I don't understand your question. I'm not gonna lie. I agree, Ninja Beast. I don't really care about the Demonless placement, though. I feel like that's part of the aura behind it. I think the aura is just how awesome it is. Like the buy at the drop is fucking crazy. This is number 10, Oliver. I mean, obviously, I'm going to die to the first couple jumps the most because that's the start of the level. But what I die to the most is kind of dependent on where I play from the most. Come on, dude, really? Yes, vanish. You have to do this. It's very hard. Welcome, Salted Lobster. Hope you're having a good day. $25 is one of the hardest, like, individual gaps. The transition into it is completely fucked. I personally use a plugin to multi-stream. I low-key kind of forget what it's called though. Yes, salted lobster. I've beaten many of those. Hi, Pico King. Good shit. English only, please. Thank you. Edward, read the rules, please. Thank you. Man, 25 is really trolling right now. I'm like super struggling with passing it. Having a really fucking hard time getting anywhere. I haven't gotten past this gap in like fucking 10 minutes, it feels like. It's so hard, bro. $25 is the hardest gap of all time today, bro. Holy fuck. Yeah, today just seems like one of those days where I'm just so unfathomably inconsistent at specific things that getting good runs today is just kind of hopeless. I cannot do the 25 gap today at all. Yeah, I can't pass this ship whatsoever today. Like, how, bro? Where did my consistency go? I'm generally not this bad at this part, I'm not gonna lie. This is the gap. This is not my first top 10 BR Dasher, this is my 4th top 10. I don't really have a favorite Tedo, I'm not gonna lie. I don't listen to Vocaloid. Knowing about Vocaloid does not mean that I listen to them. Yeah, I think today's just bad, bro. I'm dying to everything random shit, man. Holy fuck, Tedo, are you deaf? I'm sorry for getting frustrated, but holy shit, dude. When did I say that? Genuinely, when did I say that, bro? I said I don't listen to them. I don't say I didn't like them. Oh my goodness, I can't with these. I can't, bro. Ugh, I'm not gonna survive YouTube chat and Twitch chat over the next few months, I swear. People gotta stop extrapolating fucking random information out of nothing, bro. Go away, bro. Please. Like, this is like some I like pancakes. Oh, so therefore you fucking hate waffles type shit, dude. Holy. I do lobster, yeah. I feel like I'm clicking too fast. I need to slow down a little bit. Too little. I feel like that should be self-explanatory, Crystal, but unfortunately, it is something that people just do not follow. The day I can remove that from the rules, because it's just, yeah, duh, it's gonna be beautiful. I beat Subsonic at number 7, I beat Bloodbath at number 8, and I beat Hard Machine at number 8. I also probably did some like random hard demons when they were top 10 back before the demon list existed. But who cares? I beat Peachy Clubstep when that was considered to be probably the hardest level in the game, but there was no such thing as the demon list back then, so. I'm glad, Sonic. Oh, oops. I'm gonna fucking lose my mind, BR Dasher, please. I hate comments like this so much. Oof. It's just an annoying comment, Byzantium, because it's pretty much just the exact same as the people who are like, hey, Aeon, when are you going to beat a top 10? And then the exact same person is going to ask, hey, Aeon, when you're going to beat a top 10 when that level falls out of the top 10. Like, this level is not going to be top 10 forever. So disregarding the other top 10s that I've done when they were top 10, and calling this a first top 10 is like, just shut the fuck up. You don't care about you don't care about the level. You care about the number, and the number is always changing because that's kind of how it works. And it's just annoying because it's like it diminishes what people like. It diminishes the achievement. It's just frustrating because so many people do it. And especially in like my case where I actively say for every level, I do not care where this is on the demon list. I don't even have top 10 written anywhere for this level. Because it being top 10 is like the least interesting thing about it. Yeah, it was the exact same with Deimos after it fell out of the top 20. Like, the day Deimos fell out of the top 20, I got a comment saying, hey, when are we going to be the top 20? Like, shut the fuck up, dude. Get a grip. Just jump, dude. This is, well, it's, I wouldn't say it's for the aura, it's because I like the level. That's the motivation I have. I like it. That's why I want to play it. I have no idea someone that is bored. Hardest party in any level I've played personally. But I haven't played anything above this, so... I do think, generally speaking, though, the single most toxic part of this community is how much people care about the number next to a level on the list. Like, people will diminish their own achievements because it's like, oh, but it's only a top 1,100 because they beat, like, Cataclysm or whatever, right? But it's like, you still beat a really fucking hard level, bro. Don't worry about it. But the bigger problem is other people diminishing your achievements because it doesn't correspond with the current current quota for good. Like, a level will fall off the demon list and people are going to be like, oh, it's easy. It's not on the list, so it's easy. Or when you've beaten the top 50 and that falls out of the top 50 and people are like, hey, are you ever going to beat a top 50, bro? As if you didn't already beat a top 50. It's kind of hard to ignore comments like that, Red Pack, when there's like 50 of them per day. Really? I did not feel very late, but it was, I guess. I mean, visually it was very late, but it just didn't feel late. Control level's extreme, yeah. I don't blame you, Jason. I don't blame you. I try to stay away from it myself. But it's very hard to ignore it entirely when you have eyes looking in. Ooh. Hi, Unclaimed. What's up? I have no idea, a million. I gotta stop dying to this one, dude. Holy. I wouldn't say I'm enjoying this more than Deimos, but that's just Deimos being really good. I'm still having a lot of fun with this level. But I do enjoy them for very different reasons, though. I don't really feel like extremes are more accessible mentally. Extremes are just more accessible because it's easier to have good equipment. Like, back when extreme demons became a thing, basically, 144 Hz monitors were fucking expensive, dude. They were not very common to have. Now it's like your phone is 120 Hz, right? Like, it's with everything in technology. Once we figure out how to make it really fucking well, it becomes super cheap and super accessible. It's the accessibility that makes it easier to have around. The mentality for extremes have not changed whatsoever, I think. It's just more people being interested in it. Okay, what the hell? I don't care. I do not wish to give any thought to someone who's openly transphobic. This jump is so fucked, bro. The orbs are pulsing. They're just not pulsing a lot because the song is quiet. What do you mean, Kake? As in, like, the hardest part in general of this level? The first ship, for sure. I gotta stop dying to that one, dude. Hi, Tyson. What's up? Is it fair to say Rogue Torna? Or Silver? I always liked Silver. And then Rogue for obvious reasons. Silver is awesome. I really like Silver in Heroes. Finally, dude. Jesus. A little bit too much upward. That's it for Future Funk. Just get really good at 50 to 100. 50 to 100 is the most important. I've tried the Souls games. I just don't really like the gameplay, like the gameplay loop of it. I wish I did because I really want to play Bloodborne, but I couldn't get into it, unfortunately. Just not for me. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck Salient was thinking with this level. I wonder if Salient ever, like, tried to see if any of this was, like, actually possible to do. Or if he just passed it once in practice mode and it's like, fuck it. It's good enough. No, I haven't played Silk Song. Oof. It was never about difficulty, Icy. I just do not like the gameplay. I find it very slow and boring. I'm not personally a big fan of dodge hit cycles. I also don't really care for the brute forcing stuff. That's why I prefer RPGs in general. I like the strategy instead of just fighting the boss 20 times until you know it well enough to be able to do it. I just don't like the gameplay loop. It's nothing about the difficulty. I play GD. I am fine with difficulty. I just think it's boring. I played a bit of Yu-Gi-Oh! Growing up, but not much. I played a lot of Duel Masters though. But that's like years and years and years ago. Nice, Seal. Nothing really, Simon, no. Unfortunately, I've just been really, really bad at specific inputs today, so I've been really struggling with getting any good runs. Like, I've been exceptionally bad at 30, which is obviously bad. I've been exceptionally bad at the last 3 orbs of the ball at 40. And that's just kind of, like, walled me from making any good progress today. I'm improving, though. I feel like I am getting better overall. I'm just having a day where I suck at that. Like, my shift pass rate has been really, really solid. So on and so forth. So I haven't been playing, like, terribly. It's just that getting good runs when you're really, really shit at specific clicks is really difficult with this level. But that's just kind of how it goes, right? You should, Jake. It's really, really good. E33's strategies are really cool. I really like the burn strats. The burn strats with, like, your gun and so on are really, really cool. I did find E33 kind of limited, though. Like, in endgame. I feel like every endgame... I think the problem with E33's Picto system specifically is that once you reach the point where the damage cap is lifted in endgame, like endgame, I feel like all of the strategies kind of go on to the same thing. I think endgame, the game is very limited in strategies. I think when you have the damage cap, I think it's a lot more interesting and a lot more versatile. Because every single build is viable. I did not play Silk Song now. But that's mostly a Metroidvania platforming issue. I blast. What do you mean, I see? I'm late, really? I did beat Celeste, yeah. I played Celeste when it came out. I've played the original Cake. I want to play the remakes, though. I just haven't gotten around to it. There's other games I've been prioritizing. I had 23 to 100 or 24 to 100 before I started the streams blast. No, this is Temanite merch. Oh, I did one too little. Okay. I have the hand coordination to swap hands. I know, it's crazy. Oh, I did one too many again. Stop. I mean, I'm not really finding this draining so far. The only draining part of it is exhaustion from spamming. Although there's a massive yet there. %, man. The jump of evil. I don't think I'm ambidextrous. I do use my left hand in daily life to a lot of things, but that's just because I feel like I have a regular functioning brain. Like, my left hand isn't just a limb that's attached to my body that can't do anything, right? Like, it's functionally similar to my right hand in anything other than writing. But I feel like that should be the case for most people, right? This jump is so fucked, bro. Like, this jump right here is so unfathomably difficult. From the keyboard with integrated heater store. Vision. I do genuinely wonder if I'm ever gonna get like reasonable consistency with his jump, so I can like actually confidently do it from 0. Because I feel like the biggest problem and the biggest like hurdle for a lot of the early game is gonna be me dying to this jump of fuckton, and every time I pass it, I'll just freak out and die immediately afterwards because I didn't expect to pass it. You're doing good, Rares. I'm doing very good. How about yourself? I do think, unfortunately, today's just one of those days where I'm just struggling with, because I'm usually not this bad at it. So it's going in the pile with 30 and 40 as things I'm just bad at today. Hi, Parashallow. What's up? Let's go, Starlak. Hi, Zeruko. How's it going? Right back at not being able to do the right amount of clicks. Doing pretty good. He's having a rough consistency day. The only thing I would change, Josh, is remove the 9 to 24 one. I'm really struggling with 15 today. Because I can hien. I just can't seem to pass the jump at 15 whatever. I don't know, Electro. It's all vibes. I cannot count fast enough. I just use visuals. Really? I don't really care, Torna. Me and Nepesto are not the same player, therefore it doesn't matter if we're close skill-wise or not. Not even close. Whoa. Hi Python, what's up? I don't even feel like the blindness of 15 is what makes it hard. I think it's the fact that you have to exit the spam. If it wasn't for the spam, it would be a lot easier. The spam makes the difficulty of 15, in my opinion. And I feel like I can't react to the actual timing itself. It's the changeover from spam mode to non-spam mode that's really hard. Because, like, realistically, it's pretty much identical to this, to these two, right? Because normally you can just, like, once you land, if you land here, right, you can, like, you get a feel for how long it takes you to travel these 3 blocks and do the jump. But when you exit the spam, it kind of just, like, you don't have that good time to react to landing onto the floor and then sliding onto it. And I think that's what makes it so hard. Hi, Don. What's up? Oh, wow, really? Had to jump like a frame later and it would have been good. Yeah. I like 15 to 25. It's just 18. Just jump right here. This like thing, the structure. The structure is really hard. And it kills like an unfathomable amount of runs. as I said. I'm doing good, Alejandro. I'm doing very good. Is it Akron? Yeah. Man, I'm just getting owned. Hi, Astronaut. What's up? You looking Akron? Thank you. Second job is hard, man. I'm going to be back in a minute. I'm going to fill up my water bottle. Because I want to keep playing past the regular 4-hour mark. Hello. I turned into air. LOL. I'm getting destroyed, bro. Oh, is it the temperature conversation again? This is the hardest part. I mean, it's part of the hardest part. Please do the right amount of clicks. I was getting so much better at it. No, Starlight, you just don't understand the difference. I've been to Oslo, yeah. Temperatures like that is something you cannot explain unless you've lived it. Like 40 Celsius in Australia is not the same as 20 in the UK or Norway. Like temperature is very different depending on where you are. Like just you haven't experienced it, don't try and talk as if you know it. Americans are unfathomably fucking annoying when it comes to temperature for some reason. I jumped super late. It's not even that spiral. That's completely irrelevant. Again, there is more to temperature than just the temperature. Like, how do you think a sauna works? If heat was just heat, then saunas would not work as a concept. Yes, Henrik, it is. Yeah, humidity is the real killer, and that's what makes Norway and the UK, which are like the main culprits in the it's so fucking hot and then it's like low temperature conversation. It's because Norway and the UK is like in a perpetual state of 90% plus with like a 6 dew point. God. I beat it like 5 days ago, Jaden. What am I doing, man? I'm just completely out of it. I lost my comfort. I can't sit comfortably. It's over. Cooked. Not really, Carter. I lost my comfort though. So I feel very misaligned with how I sit. Yeah, I feel completely out of it. Like I'm not able to do what I'm supposed to do. No, seriously. I've been just hard stuck in specific inputs, unfortunately. I can't find how to sit. It's over. I wrote that. Probably shouldn't force myself to keep playing. I'm playing, like, I've just completely, I stood up to go get water, and now I just cannot find a good way to sit anymore. I'm completely out of it. Can I go up, please? I'm just not going up. Not really, Gecko. I just got owned by sitting. I'm not going up. I'm stuck in straight forward mode. I'm not up for it now. I do not do races. I think that's lame. I just lost all my focus, bro. This sucks. Yeah, I think my brain is just completely out of it. Like, I cannot adapt whatsoever. I just keep going straight forward. I can't do the diagonal. I can't get into it. My brain is refusing to let me get into it. Yeah, I've just lost my focus, unfortunately. I know I got it. That doesn't really change much from the fact that I'm just not focusing properly. Struggling a lot with just paying attention. I think I'm just out of it. I just lost all my energy, like at the same time, basically. I'm not gonna have coffee at 7 p.m. That's stupid. You doing that frequently doesn't make it any less stupid. I'm not gonna lie. I'm really just struggling with this currently. I don't know what happened. I just lost like all my energy in like the matter of like 10 minutes. Yuck. You being a college student is nothing on that. Like, it is scientifically proven, like, 10 billion times over that consuming caffeine, like, 5 hours before you go to bed is fucking idiotic. It completely destroys your quality of sleep. Like, it is just a proven fact. Just because you're a college student doesn't mean that it's not stupid. No, Roleclay, I'm not demotivated. I'm just tired, I think. If you're getting bored, then you're probably just not enjoying it. You probably just don't enjoy the game. I don't think I ever get bored playing a level. I cannot wrap my head around the idea of just getting bored mid-session. One thing is getting tired and just running out of steam. Another thing is just like physically, like literally being bored. Well, yeah, because I think the game is fun, Yuke. People keep asking me how I do 4 hour session. Is like, I just think it's fun to play the game. I don't know, man. Espresso is the type, though. Or not the type. Espresso is the actual, like, shot. Cappuccino is just an espresso shot with a bit of milk. And mocha is just an espresso shot with chocolate and milk. Espresso is the type of bean. And the roast. Dude, I find it so fucking funny every time I hear about people who get a latte and then they complain about it having too much milk. Like, the only difference between a latte and a cappuccino is the amount of milk. And then they complain about getting too much milk. It's like, yeah, you ordered the one with the most milk. Coffee isn't confusing. The name is, you have espresso, which is just the raw coffee, no milk. And then all the other names correspond with what you add to it. Latte is just an espresso shot with a lot of milk. Flat white is just a little bit less milk. Cappuccino is just a little bit less milk. Cortado is just a little bit less milk. He just keeps going down. Americano, I think, is water. There are a few of them that are water. Like, cold brew is an Americano, but cold. And that's just an espresso shot with water in it. I think. Might be wrong in that one. I never ordered an Americano, so I don't know. I'm a cortado enjoyer. Very diluted coffee, pretty much. Well, it's not that diluted. Like, black coffee and espresso are very different. Espresso is significantly more concentrated than black coffee is. Cortado vision. Yeah, latte literally means milk. It's the one with the most milk. I think there's like a specific like measurement for how much milk there's supposed to be. I think it's like for a latte, it's like 1 part espresso, 3 part milk. And then cappuccino is like 1 part espresso, 2 part milk or whatever. So I think it's something like that, but I'm not like 100% sure on the exact measurements. Doesn't really matter. I just know latte is most milk. Espresso shot is no milk. Cortado is least milk. Cappuccino does have milk foam as well, but like foam doesn't really do much. Let's be real. That was a lame ass death. I did get past the ship from here though, which is good. That's what I wanted. There's something weird about how much different it is to pass the ship from these jumps than it is to just grind the ship. Back in 2017, I beat Dark Travel by Jonathan, and I had a really bad habit of dying to the double spike at 50% at the halfway point, and Jonathan was watching the streams and he thought it was really funny. It doesn't do it anymore, but he kept dedicating like a double spike in each of his levels to me. It's like a running joke because of the Dark Travel streams. Thank you, Shimi. I'm not a big cream enjoyer myself. I don't have cream in coffee, etc. Like creamer in coffee is just too sweet. But that's also why I like Cortado. I like the coffee taste. Getting into the diagonal is so fucking hard, bro. Coffee, for sure, Camelot. I like both, though. I enjoy both. Died to regular stray fly. Noob mode! Frick! These jumps are so dumb, dude. Oh, really? Don't worry, I'm not gonna get a 3 to 100 anytime soon. My best run from 5% is 5 to 15. We're still just in the early process of getting better at these parts. Really? That is straight fly again? Bruh. That did the easy part. Condensed milk and a bunch of sugar in her tea? That sounds fucked up. That sounds unfathomably sweet. I'm pretty solid at the diagonal if I can get into it. It's just that the entry to the diagonal itself is the hard thing. And once I get into the diagonal and start going up, it's chill. Oh my god, I keep dying to straight fly. Like, I get past the hard thing and just die to the regular straight fly? Bro, why? Why am I like this? Getting like super skilly shoot. I mean, yeah, we're gonna die a lot here. That's kind of how this level goes. This is the wall. $40,000 on 9 circles is quite a lot. Until I feel like I'm done, Carl. Yeah, Deimos was very enjoyable. I got very stuck, though. The amount of attempts being good on a level is fully dependent on you and your own expectations and your own capabilities. I spent like 15,000 on Deadly Clubstep. So it fully depends on you and what you expect. Sure, man. Go for it. I'm doing good, hello. Yeah, I'm doing fine. We're chilling. Just practicing. This part's kind of hard. Not gonna lie. A little teeny tiny bit difficult. I think this is flukeable. I mean, it depends on what you consider a fluke. Do you think I'll fluke 8 Joe and fluke from like 66 or whatever? No. But if I did that, that would be a massive fluke. I think if you fluke the last like 4 jumps of 8 Joe, I feel like it would be a fluke. Like if your best before beating it is like jump 3 or whatever, then yeah, I would consider that a fluke. What is like 73? I'm not getting the upwards that I need. Oof, holy. You have to change the right settings, Dasher. Ooh. Good luck, Myers. He's not getting the diagonal properly. And I can't play ship today. Have you ever tried this ship, Caesar? Yes, then I don't know why you're making that comment. You obviously know it's a stupid fucking comment. It is going pretty solid. I think that's my sign to get off because I cannot move my hand. I just like it, Xavier. Right. It's gonna take me so long to get the, like, I feel like I'm just gonna die to the first gap of the ship, or the drop, like, 15 times from 0 before I pass it. It's so hard, bro. Hello, dragon. Yes, I'm working on my rebeat. I accidentally, forgot to record. However, unfortunately, I got hit in the head by a whale and I lost my memory, so I have no muscle memory, so I have to rebuild it. Really? I died at that? It's cringe. That could have been so good. But no. Unfortunate. That's fine though. Let's go and see how it goes if I go from 9. See if I can do 9 to drop. I'm just adding 2 inputs. But, you know. A lot of people have been commenting on that dragon. The spam is really satisfying. It is very demanding though. Like physically demanding. I mean, it's kind of flukeable. Someone's fluked this from the duel. The world record fluke on this is 65, which is the triple click. So they fluked everything past the triple click, which is crazy. So I think there's like an inevitable timeline where someone does fluke this from like 30. I think that's definitely going to happen if more people beat the level. But I think it's one of those things where it just kind of depends on how many people end up beating the level. I don't really feel like this and Bloodlust are comparable though, Pickle King in that way. Because in this you would have to fluke like 15 60 hertz and 120 hertz frame perfects. I think the most realistic fluke that we're going to see first is someone dying to the pink orb at 62 and then fluking everything else. And even that would just be fucking insane. I died at that? Oh, it's so lame. Fuck. I have no interest in playing Kyoki now, sorry. I don't, Philip, sorry. I can't remember everyone. I remember people that hang out in the streams a lot. Whoa, Inferno, thank you for the 6 months. Appreciate that a lot, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bloodlust is my 40th hardest currently. So I've beaten 39 harder levels. My favorite level of training arc was has been Terminal Rampancy. I think it's going to be very, very hard for that to be topped. Hello, can I pass this jump? Holy. I don't know, glove. Am I? Oh, well, I'm in the thumbnail at least. Nice. It's fair enough. 1926. Yippee! I'm gonna be real today, Eben. I don't remember. I don't think I've had it for like a billion years. Starlight Summit is a good second place for my training arc enjoyments. And then ironically enough, I think third place is Kinos. That's forever gonna be the most stupid fucking thing ever, man. I don't understand why I like Kino so much. I'm such a fraud, bro. Why did I love Kinos? What's wrong with me? Oh, I just didn't do enough flicks. Lol. Diamond Splash sent you here. Well, hello. Yeah, Kinos is kind of like that. It's really stupid, but it's really fun. I said it very early on in the Kinos grind, but I genuinely think 30 to 100 is like super fucking good. It's just that the first and second waves, like 17 to 30 is just so ridiculously fucking hard. That for most people is gonna be not so fun. But for me it was fun because I just didn't really care about the pre-drop because I just got to talk with chat because it was easy enough. I can't do these two jumps anymore. Help. Better in what way, Max? Also, hello, other Max. Hi, Waver. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. Oh, oops. My hand froze up with it a little bit. Yes, Dryden, there is. Really? Not really, Philip. I do waver, yes. Nice, Camelot, good shit. why, because my left hand spams faster and more consistently. Really? What I don't die to that. Kind of depends on what you did, Pixel. Inside enter. What's up? I'm having a really hard time with the ship gap at 25. It's completely fucked, bro. Unfortunately, my best from 11 is just 33 times 2 because I keep dying to this and this. Having a very, very hard time with getting past the dropship from 11. Although, to be fair, like half of it is because I just suck at 15, so I just don't get a lot of attempts there. I also suck at that. Oh, ew. Yeah, Blake, that's pretty much how it is. That is what we're practicing for, though, right? Like, I'm not delusional enough to think that I'm going to be really good at this, like, immediately, right? As long as I get more and more attempts per day that are good like this, then we're chilling. My consistency is improving. So... Pixel, I'm imploring you to listen to me speak! It depends on what you did. Did you send an unban request? Yes, Casper. I talked about it yesterday, but because my YouTube just didn't work on day 1, I'm just gonna skip day 6 or something. I just think it looks weird that my first stream of Silent Clubstep, like proper stream, is titled 2 because of a YouTube issue. Oh, really? Do I know Miku? Yes, of course. Hell yeah, cat on a cake. Good shit, man. Tone loves to bone. Hello. It got nerfed from the impossible version. I can show you. The transition into this ship was fixed because it was just straight up impossible. It did not work. There are 2 spikes here that got moved down because for some reason it just went up here. So you had to like go straight and then bonk and then go down again. So that got nerfed. These were 360 FPS frame perfect. They are now 120 hertz frame perfect instead. So they are a bit easier. And then the 8 jumps of hell went from being literally impossible to 60 hertz frame perfect. So it's a little bit nerfed. But not to the point where it's like easy or anything. It was controversial when it happened. But I don't think anyone thinks it was a bad idea like now. There was a buff that happened though, because these 2 bushes were not there in the unnerfed, so you could skip this jump by just going on the roof, which made it a lot easier because that's the hardest click in the level. Yeah, I agree. I feel like making the level keep its essence, but making it, like, doable is valid. Really? That's unfortunate. Read the FAQ in the description, Philip. Hi, Asmodeus. How are you doing? I think the spam is like 9 CPS or something. I mean, I think you can do it in 8, but it makes it super precise. I mean, to be fair, XR bar, I've barely been playing the pre-drop of this. I just made sure that it was possible for me to do. It's only really the last, like, 3-4 days I've really started grinding the pre-drop. Nice. Ah, fuck. This gap is so stupid, bro. Yes, Asmodeus. I don't know. I've wanted to grind a little bit. I'm in like a zen state with this level at the moment. So I could just like play it in perpetuity and not really get bored or tired of it. Hi Shay. Hi Percent. What's up? Yeah, it's kind of weird, isn't it? Hardest part after the pre-drop. 8 jumps of hell at the very end. And then the duel and the dropship are about equal, in my opinion. But that might also just be because I've played the duel a lot more than the dropship, so who knows? I'm losing my spam flow though. I think I might just be getting a little tired. These 4 jumps are so hard, bro. Hardest click. The hardest individual click is the one at 15. I mean, I would argue that Koeo is worse balanced. It's just that Koeo is a lot easier. Because unlike Koeo, or unlike Silent Clubstep, which has hard parts after the pre-drop, Koeo is just like one really fucking hard wave part that takes out the first 20%, and then is like not that hard. Like, this actually has hard parts past the pre-drop. Man, these 2 jumps are fucking me up right now. Holy. Hardest click in the level after the pre-drop is the first jump. Yeah, first jump of hell for sure. Hello? One too many again. Frick! The bad habits are returning. $5 to 200 attempts is a big ass range, bro. I don't find that easier nug blocks personally. Thank you for your consideration, though. I'd rather take the slightly harder timing than to try and do a blind timing. That could still die. I'd rather take 1 timing over 2. No, Radeon. That's like super muscle memory carried part. You just gotta sleep buff it. I keep doing 1 extra click now. Eight years ago sounds like Sonic Wave, yeah. Well, Sonic Wave was like almost 10 years ago now. Sonic Wave was December 2016, so it's 9 years ago now. We're about to hit 8. We're about to hit 9 years since, yada, 8 years since Bloodlust. Yeah. Bloodlust was January 2018. Artificial Ascent came out after Sonic Wave. It's just the Sonic Wave didn't get rated immediately. Artificial Ascent came out like 2 weeks after Sonic Wave got verified. Which I think is pretty funny. It was just that Sonic Wave didn't get rated for a while. I don't know, Sim, because I'm not checking. Once I inevitably do the progress report, I will check. This is one of those levels that's you're gonna have a fuckload of attempts on, though, because you play from 9 so much, and you just... I feel like you can see how quickly you grind attempts from playing here, right? This will probably take longer than demos, yeah. Yes, Entity. If it was just those 2 parts, then this level wouldn't be as high as it is on the demo list. The entirety of 9 to 33 is ridiculous. And then the duel is ridiculous. Yes. Tone, it is. It's all practice, Simcast. You'll get it eventually. The pre-job's not that annoying. It's just really hard. Very different things. Nice. Thank you, Kale. Appreciate it. I don't know, Luke. I don't really look at my viewers. Doesn't matter already. Hi, random. Hi, cubicle. Just practicing. Want to try and get one more 9 to 25. Speak of the fucking devil. Holy. That was a really lame death. Nice. That was good. That was very good. I'm very happy with that. Wish I didn't die here. I was overcorrecting myself because I held it a little bit too long here. So I was hugging this wall too much. But nice. I passed the first gap. That's what matters. Am I fucking hello? Am I the GOAT? I might be the GOAT. That was nuts. I think that's like a perfect way to end because that I can just sleep off that a little bit. That was crazy. Anyway. Yeah, very, very nice. Cool. I'm happy with that. We are gonna continue on tomorrow. I've been playing for almost 5 hours. I think it's good to just end now while we're ahead. Thank you for taking time out of your day to hang out. I truly appreciate it. We're gonna continue on tomorrow. It's gonna be fun. And I will see you then. Man, it's so I'm kind of having like a little bit of a conundrum because part of me really wants to practice more 24 to 100 because I really need to get better at that, as well as 11 to 41 plus. But I feel like by the time I get to 5 and I get to the ship, I'm too out of gas to like really get good at the ship. I feel like the first ship is one of those things where I just have to like, I need to have played for way less in the day. Maybe it's worthwhile to start practicing from 5 and just get like 5 to 10 ship passes just in before we start playing the other parts. Maybe that's something I'll try out tomorrow. We'll figure it out. But thank you again for hanging out and taking time out of your day with me. I truly appreciate it. Join Discord if you haven't already. Discord.gg/AeonAir. We're going to continue on with Silent Clubstep tomorrow. It's going to be good. Thank you for taking time and spending with me. I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye.